it's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind. Ah! Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. I think I got him. Oh my god.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften them up. You two finish them off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.
Wow. Thanks, Instara. Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my... Ferengi Pakled. My god. Seriously? You can be Pakled? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... the kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
I love this part. What the hell? What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm really accumulating inspiration. I might as well. I would like to see what she has to say. Seriously? Okay. That's better. Creepy.
My name is George.
No. No! 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 Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding. Get down your level! Yes!
Oh, I think I found some. Oh, wow, it really is like Minecraft. Look at this. Threats nearby. Rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. How did you not notice me? Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Good evening, folks. Oh,
Quinn 3101 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
thank you so much for the off-stream follow. I appreciate it. You are now a lore seeker. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. It's been a day or so since we've last streamed, and tonight we're going to be heading back to Palatine Bridge, the city we've been working on in City Skylines 2. So let me get the game going. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. It's been a pretty decent day for me so far. Okay, game is going, or will be in a moment. Let's see. So I do have some good news with regards to the Library of Lore Adventures videos that I've been working on. Earlier this month, on the 1st of the month actually, August 1st, I did some recording with Ultrasaurus, and we played Project Zomboid. She taught me how to play the game because I had about 16 minutes in the game before we played. And it took me a heck of a lot longer than I expected, because it's a much more complicated series than I thought it was going to be. But I'm going to start releasing episodes in the next day or so. Now, they will be going for Patreon supporters and Coffee supporters first, but then a couple of days afterwards, they go public. So if you're not supporting on Patreon and you're not supporting on Coffee, then you should start to see new episodes in a new series, a limited series. There's only 6 episodes, but they should be available starting Wednesday. And of course, if you are a supporter, Wednesday, Thursday, wait, what day is today? Is today Monday? It's got to be Monday. They're going up after midnight, so that'll be Tuesday, so it'll Thursday. Let's say Thursday. But if you are a supporter, then you will get them tomorrow. The first one tomorrow, anyway. Hey, Jarek, how's it going today? All right. Looks like we've got a lot of places that are starting to struggle to meet their rent demands. So... oh, what's going on here? Oh, right, lack of labor. You know what? These seem like mutually beneficial problems to have. If I replace some of these residential units with higher capacity residential units, this place over here may start to see more labor move in. So let's get the game moving, because what time is it? 1:12? It doesn't really say AM or PM. Okay, that's nighttime. Been sleeping a lot, but your forehead won't fry an egg anymore. I'm glad you're feeling better. That does not sound like it was a fun time. Okay, what do we got going on here? Wretched wealth. Wretched wealth. Wretched wealth. Sorry, folks. However, rent is not going to be your friend there. Let me put something in that will make that a little better for you. Now, these guys, they're on a major facing street here. I think I'm going to clear that whole block. Might not be the best for commercial, actually. Never felt sick, though, just could not stay awake for anything, so one of the best fevers ever. I suppose so. We'll do low rent housing here, and we'll do some row houses there. Wretched, wretched. Ooh, wealthy. Wretched. going down. Now, how about here? That looks a little bit better. Do one there, and the rest can be there. These guys, huh? There we go. So that's good for over here. Now, over here, this is our smaller subdivision that we were working on the other day. The other week, I suppose. I'm going to clear all of those, and that's going to be row housing, I think. I want to keep this area a little bit smaller. At least for now. So what have you got going on this week, Jarek? Anything exciting happening? Okay, we've already got row housing here, so that'll actually look kind of natural. So we'll keep going with that. Our demand is sinking really quickly. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Just want to look at where all these buildings are facing. That's facing there. That's facing here, that's fine. That's Chester Street. That has to be here, so that's fine. Ivy Street. Okay. Oh. Is the labor shortage disappearing? That seems a little early, honestly. We haven't even built the new construction yet. New potential employees haven't moved in. That does mean we're probably going to be expecting a new influx of traffic over here. It's probably going to crush the city for a little while. Oh, I think I just got... Yeah, I just did some transit stuff, didn't I? I've got a tram system in place now. God, I love trams in this game. I thought I did. Oh, yep, wait, hang on. I do. People boarding. Doesn't seem like he gets huge usage at night, which I suppose is not all that terribly surprising. The what? I think we've got a problem here. I might need to take a quick look at this. I don't see the problem. This is very strange. Unless the problem is that the stop is maybe too close to the intersection. I could back those off a little bit. Let's switch tracks here, literally. Good, there's another train up there too. Or tram, rather.
But you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait, is that? Yes.
A
I think it's still messed up.
My sister said, funk is pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating.
Whoops.
Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorer.
That might
Funk,
be a
by
direct
contrast, is
result
an
of
entirely
the change I
modern
just
conceit,
made.
and you'll find
Let's
none
see
of
if this
that
one
here. Funk,
makes
as
it
they
through or
say,
disappears.
is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those.
Licensing the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's
Housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire presentations as an ideological constructions, which are entirely a part of the actual. Example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage
Certain metrics, perhaps,
Okay.
yes, in the short
People are
term.
using
I
that.
like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
Now,
is the
where are we
survival
going?
of this taste
Yes,
of
okay.
and its
I think we're good. I think we are good.
It is a question of priority.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
Now, that's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
I don't love that turn there. It's a little sharp. It seems to work, though. Okay, starting to pick up more and more people. Oh, this is another sharp one. Oh, but right, that leads into here. I don't think I really had much of a choice there. Come on, get through. Oh god, do I have an actual stop there? Please tell me I didn't put a stop right there. Oh my god, are you joking? Jesus. That's the worst thing I've ever done in this game. Even this isn't wonderful, but at least the trains won't actually be physically blocking the intersection. Hey Bob, how's it going? Good to see you. Love that. Okay, anyway. How's crime looking? I remember we had some issues with that. Prison availability is significantly better. Crime probability is very low. Jail availability is really freaking awful. I'm hoping this evens out over time now that we've actually got a prison to store people in. How's this looking? 96 people incarcerated. Oh, and we're getting some money back. We've got $1 million. That's pretty nice. Do we have outstanding loans? I don't think we've actually taken any loans. Total loan amount 0. Alright, how's the city looking? We've got a few crime icons. Someone's waiting for an ambulance. Oh, this is that same area. Who is waiting for an ambulance? An ambulance has not arrived despite one having been called quite a while ago. Doubly surprising since we've got... Wait. Where's my medical center? Oh, it's up here. It is Laurel Ridge Medical Clinic. 30 of 125 patients. Right, this is the new extension of the area that I put in. How are things going, Bob? I hope all is well with you. Why do we have so many crime areas? Crime has been committed here. Ah, nice. 2042. How's that going? Excellent. About to capture the last map objective. Very cool. Okay, I don't think I've got any territory out that way. Glad that playing with bots perhaps unlocks new equipment for multiplayer. Nice. I'm a big supporter of bot play. Last time I built a city on this map, I put a sort of college area in this region over here. I'm not sure that would be an ideal use of the land in this situation, since we've got pollution blowing directly over it. So I'm thinking this might be good for a harbor or something. And it does look like I've got that capability. So let's take a look at expanding our holdings. Okay, so it looks like I need a minimum of 1 for safety. 6 ocean tiles would probably be okay. I mean, honestly, 1 or 2 is probably fine, but I'll start with 2 and see what happens. 38K. Let's prepare the land appropriately before I do anything. Whoops. I think what we'll maybe do is maybe level from here. I'm gonna have to straighten some of this coast out a little bit. I don't want to muck up too much of it. That's probably fine. Can maybe straighten the coastline itself just a tad more. That's probably okay. Oh, we have a fire. Okay, fire truck's on its way. Now we've got plenty of room over here for an industrial shipping, like a cargo port. So I'm thinking this is going to be a regular passenger harbor. That works.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
smaller road
local
here.
public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want
Actually,
to wait
let's
a
get
little
rid of
while
this
until
road. I
everything
want to
clears
see
up.
something.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I might be imagining things, but I thought there was an option to turn off zoning on a road that you're placing. I'll have to look into that. I'm sure that was a thing, but I'll be damned if I can remember how to do it. Has to be a way, right? Maybe it's under road options. It's not under road options. I wonder if I'm thinking of something from the original City Skylines, rather. I was so sure it was this one. Weird. Okay, anyway. I suppose what I could do... Yeah, we'll let that have its zoning there. Put this back in here. Put that back in there. And we still have the issue. It only dezones with pedestrian stuff. Well, I could make it a pedestrian street, I suppose. But that wouldn't be terribly appropriate here. Okay, well, not to worry. We have Vermont Avenue over here. Oh my god, Vermont Street and Vermont Avenue. Not to worry, I will fix that. Wait, what kind of road is this? Yep, that one's got to go bye-bye, unfortunately. This is the right type of road, it's just... I had planned for the extension to be... Let's get rid of Vermont Street. I'd planned for the extension of it to be shorter. No longer really suits my needs, unfortunately. Okay, that works. The rest of that works as well. So we can do some stuff in here. Not really sure exactly what yet, but we'll figure it out. Now, this is the important bit. Okay, what area of the city is this in? It's not. Let's make a new district for this, actually. Okay, so this is going to be the Cedar Park area. We're kind of limited in what I'm going to want to do here because of this flowing pollution. But we can definitely put in mail delivery. We can take a look at the upgrades available. We don't need an extra pier. Integrated bus station and taxi stand would be good, though. So we're going to do that. And that means that it would probably be a good idea for one of my bus lines to run up here. I don't really have one very close, so I might actually end up doing a new express. So there up to... Oh, interesting. There to there, I suppose. So we'll see how that goes. Cedar Park Express line. And that will be... Autumn Orange. I don't remember where the bus terminal is. Taxi depot. Want the bus depot. Highbrook Bus Depot. Perfect. There we go. Hopefully it's only the 2 buses. I can't imagine it needing more than 1, frankly, right now. Oh, we got some traffic. What's going on here? This is not looking nice. That is not good. I think... Yeah, God, okay. See how that works.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is anyone seeing the keys? What?
Well, it started moving momentarily there.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside.
Huh?
Please, don't steal my car. The old Hornbuckle-mobile, please.
Oh,
good.
that might be another
Carry on.
problem.
Well,
We've got just a
Thank you.
self-regulating intersection here. Let's go with a proper traffic light.
onto
That
our
might
main
help sort
feature
this out.
The commercial district is booming as the area
There
is
we
attracting
go.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
this. Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the village.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Two trains, interesting. Definitely don't need to be thinking about an overpass just yet, but that's making me think that the time will likely come when we have to actually do that. Okay. One line. Assigned vehicles 2 of 4. One passenger. Lovely. Oh, can we make it? No, no, no! Only the one this time, though. Passengers waiting too. Because they must be outgoing passengers then. I don't think we really need these traffic lights here. Just gonna put stop signs in. Certainly don't need traffic lights there. Okay. Passengers waiting 3. Now, have we seen any sign of passenger ships coming in? That looks like a cargo ship, but I'm not really ready to set up a cargo harbor quite yet. Gonna need to buy some of this waterfront property over here to get a better connection for the cargo ships. Looks like we've got a break coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. How we doing here? Still 3 passengers waiting. And 3-minute warning, folks. In 3 minutes, we are indeed going to have... Oh my god, what is going on here? Why are the police not doing their thing? What the heck? Oh, oh, you know what that looks like to me? That looks like places that are outside of district boundaries. Oops. Let's say we correct this. And that means the answer to the question, why aren't the police doing their jobs, is technically, it wasn't their job. Wretched and wretched. That looks like prime real estate space to me. We are going to replace that with a big residential building. Sorry, did I say a big residential building? I meant 3 big residential buildings. There we go. Now the police are on it. You have a tram and bus system? Can you showcase to me that idea? Yes, I do, and yes, I can. This is a terrible time for that, though, because I've got ads starting in less than a minute. But I can give you a quick overview, and then when I get back from the break, which will be about 6 to 8 minutes, actually. This is my first break of the evening. I can definitely go into greater depth if you want. So, basically, my tram system is... Where's the tram system? Tram system is here. I believe it's this... No, it's the purple line. It goes around here and sort of connects the more outlying areas of the town together and brings people into this central area over here, which is kind of a major... You can see we've got a red bus line, a blue bus line that all converge here along with the tram line. And so everything kind of branches out from there, and you can get to most areas of the city with it. Although I've started expanding out here, and I need to get some more service up there at some point. But for now, we also have a taxi service, and so that's kind of filling in the gaps. So we've got pretty decent coverage in most places. I hope that's enough, because I need to start my break now. But if you do want more detail, more than happy to go into it. But I'll do that when I get back from break. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, I need to make myself some tea for the evening. So I'll be back in 6 to 8 minutes, like I said. I will be having ads run, but I will be running clips while they're on, so you won't miss anything. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh, wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much. What is this? She's ignoring it. Oh, crap. I didn't even know about the whole roll attack. There we go. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their body. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Yeah, somehow I suspect we're not going to get to keep all these levels. We've been playing for, what, maybe 5-10 minutes at most? Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make. Great. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. Shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that. Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. Oh my God, the charging of the boar. Oh.
Be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my God. Ugh. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. There we go. That was so much better.
Ow. My appendix.
Thrumbo number 5 has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Think you got him? That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. What?
What just happened?
I am so sorry. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. What? There we go. Oh. There. Now we... Oh. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Crap. Oh, it's almost gone. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. I think I got him. Oh my god. Oh. You didn't see me do... Okay, I am back. Hey, Callan Ray. How are you doing today? Alright. Okay. This is probably not a terrible time to take another look at the transit system in the city, actually. Because I'm not convinced that this bus station is really ideal. We've got the two blue lines. They run, they run in opposition to each other. This one goes in this direction, and this one runs in the other direction. And they come together here, and then we've got this new orange line, the express line out to the brand new harbor, which I probably don't need, but that's okay. Starting to wonder if there might be a place for a bigger bus station, but thank you, Pragma. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, Callan Ray. It's been a good day. I think I'll leave that the way it is. Let's take a look at our options, though. So that's the small bus station. There is this larger bus station. That really is quite large, too. Glad to hear it, Pragma. See, I want to say that putting in a larger bus station here would be good. I'm not actually convinced it would be, though. Idle Apocalypse. What is Idle Apocalypse? Why do we have nothing over here? What's going on here? Oh, that never got zoned. Interesting. We could maybe do some more row housing in here. I will primarily be in Lurk tonight. It's been a wild 7 days with trying to find apartments. You do what you gotta do. That does not sound fun. You get some good rest. What's the rent like? It's a little pricey, honestly. I keep having to tear down single-family homes and put up larger places where more people can divide the rent up between them, because nobody can afford to live in the small houses. Or not many people, anyway. We're not at the point where nobody can yet, so I guess it's relatively affordable-ish. Now, we were going to take a look at the tram system. One of my favorite ways to get close in on stuff like that is to get close in on stuff like that. So, where is my tram? Okay, we got tram tracks here. Oh, here we go. We'll follow this guy around. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait for me. There we go. That. I want to try and fix that at some point. I'm not going to worry about it too much now, though. I hear City Skylines removed landlords to fix that problem. Could be. I haven't heard enough about it, landlord or Callan. Idle Apocalypse is another management, but this time I destroyed the world instead of creating eggs. Okay. Sounds a bit like Plague Inc., which is a game I have to admit I'm very fond of. That's a bit sharp as well. I need to fix that at some point. I expect that one's going to be harder to take care of, though.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
It was
poor
apparently
road
a patch
conditions.
recently where
Please
City
exercise
Skylines
caution
2
if you
removed
must
the
drive,
landlords
and
from the
try to
game
stay off the
entirely
streets until
because they
conditions
were
improve.
artificially increasing
been a local
housing
public
prices
service
too
announcement.
high to play. Oh my god. Art imitates life.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
Welcome back, Rest. We're just following one of the trams around if you want to get an overview of what the tram system looks like.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Next. The leader of the city services division is with us in the store to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Okay.
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the
train
residents have
system,
come to
if one
expect
is
certain
needed,
level
I
of
mean,
services, and we simply do not have the capacity.
I do
to
have a
provide them
train
within the
line
city.
running through here.
Sounds like we're the ones
It's
who
really
will
going to
end up
depend
paying
on
for
whether or not
Should
I
we be
need a
worried?
train system
I
more
expect
than
the
anything.
residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable.
I do
Quality of
have
life is very
cargo
important to me.
trains.
But so is their money. We'll be back
I've
after
got a
this.
rail yard over here and down, where is it? Ah, right across here. I've got the Laurel Ridge train station, which Oh, that's not a cargo train station. Okay, so this is, I guess, mostly for moving people into and out of the city. So that's a passenger station, but I only have the one, so that's for in and out. It's not for local use. I mean, look at this. My city's not really that big. I don't need a train station just yet. Even the tram is realistically probably a little early. But we do have a cargo train terminal here, and that sees pretty good use. And that has this cargo line going right around, and that takes cargo in and out of the city. So I am already working with trains. Remains to be seen what I'm going to do with trains in the future. I mean, I'm mostly working on this core area of the city right now. If I follow the pattern last time, that I used last time when I built on this map, I had developed out here. I was just starting to develop out here a little bit, and I had developed down here a lot more. Trains will probably become a lot more viable at that point. So, we'll have to see. I would like to work more with trains. I do like trains. Trains are cool. Well, we have another train line here, so that definitely becomes a definite option. One of the next things I'm going to do, I just set up this passenger harbor over here. I'm going to set up a cargo harbor in this area here. I just need to... Okay, money is recovering nicely, actually, from building the passenger harbor. 61K. Ooh, that's a very expensive bit of land. But you know what? Let's do it. So that gives us that. Now I'm going to do what I did last time. We're going to come over here. Let's get probably this. And we're going to start reshaping the ground a little bit. Now, I just devastated the coast, so let's let the water... Oh. I seem to be flooding a little bit of the land I want to use. That's not good. Maybe that was too low. Let's go this height instead. There we are. That looks better. Cargo harbor. Oh god, this this might not work here. Oh no, actually that does work. That does work. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh my god, no. Okay. That is actually not going to work. Because speaking of trains, I would want to use trains with this, but I don't know if you can tell based on this glowy outline, but this corner right up here, that's where the trains would come in. And that is exactly the wrong location. So I think what we might have to do is actually work with this. Which is funny, the last city I built on this map, I do believe I built a harbor here as well, but I think it was a passenger harbor, which was a heck of a lot easier to fit. Come on, game. That's still largely underwater. Oh, crap. Just gonna add some dirt here, so that when I soften it, it gives us more to work with for the leveling. Let's also see if the water clears out. Because theoretically, I should be leveling to a height greater than the ocean. Yeah, that looks like it is elevated. So theoretically, that should drain. Let's help it along. Hey, but it runs. I think I might have to settle on a slightly higher elevation line here. I don't recognize RCE. What is that? Unless they fixed what? I think they have updated the game. I wouldn't put money on them having specifically worked on water physics, though. YouTube channel. Okay. There we go. Oh, Real Civil Engineer. That is very cool. I've never heard of him or his channel, but I do really enjoy City Planner Plays, who also has a YouTube channel and streams on Twitch. He's a very cool guy. He's kind of my go-to for anything Cities Skylines related. Okay, we're gonna have to finesse this a little bit over here, I think. I want my road to go all the way out, and I didn't give it quite enough room. He used to actually be a drainage engineer before the YouTube, so he likes to play with water. Fair enough. There we go.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Here we are.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic.
Now, this is kind of an industrial connection we're making. That's why I'm using the bigger roads.
Clear up the mess.
I want to try to avoid problems with
industry in the region is on the rise,
with
and
truck
when
traffic getting
doing well,
caught up so much.
There's
So
no
I'm going to
sinking
give
this
it
boat, Glenda.
a direct connection off of this highway here. Go. So that means I don't need to connect the train immediately, but I do have the ability to do so if I decide I want to. Radio chatter reminds me of GTA radio. Yep, very similar. City Skylines 1 gave me pain as someone that is in the water wastewater industry. RCE must have felt the same. Interesting, Rest. Okay, what kind of upgrades do we have here? Cargo cranes. Increase the speed at which loading and unloading takes place. Railway connection. Oh, okay, so we don't have the railway connection yet, but we have the area where that will go. So I'm not going to build any of the upgrades just yet. What's the last one? Oh, extended warehouses. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about that for now. We've got our road connection. That's going to do for the moment. Let's get linked into our... There we go, into our waterway network. One of the first thing RCE does is check if water physics are good. From what I remember, City Skylines 2 doesn't actually have any water physics. I would imagine they are going to make a change to that, though, since they do already have something of a disaster system, like the bare bones beginnings of it. Presumably, when they come out with expansions that make the disasters more numerous and of greater variety, they would add some kind of physics to the water to account for meteors splashing and tsunamis happening and whatnot. I think since the first one had such bad physics, they're taking more time with it. I always enjoyed the physics of the water in the first one. Which is not the same as saying I thought the physics in the first one was good. I'm just saying I enjoyed it. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I just realized I built this nice Cedar Park Harbor, but I never actually built a line that makes use of it. Colburn and Spencer. We'll do one line to start with out to Coburn. There we go. And we'll do a cargo ship line to Spencer. Actually, this one will go to Coburn too. I'll do another one to Spencer. There we go. The devs like to release major mechanics as DLC, yes. Had the rainfall mod in City Skylines 1 to simulate floods. Hope City Skylines 2 has it too. I don't think I ever tried that mod. I'd never heard of it before. I am having the worst luck with mice lately, guys. My new vertical mouse proved not to be very good. It was giving me some serious issues with my carpal tunnel, and that's doubly unfortunate because I started using a vertical mouse a couple years ago, specifically to help with carpal tunnel. So I'm using an old mouse now, and oh my god, what the hell happened here? Why is everybody trying to get into the same 2 lanes? Oh, is this... I bet they're moving into the brand new ginormous residential buildings I just built. Okay. Can't get into the vertical ones, makes your wrist hurt like mad. The problem I had, I have this one, which I love. This vertical mouse is phenomenal. This is the Logitech MX vertical, but unfortunately, after 2 years, this appears to be a known problem with this specific model. After 2 years, the left click button starts to go, the switch starts to die. And it's getting to the point where it's almost unusable because it's just double clicking and holding all the time. And the only way to get around that would be to replace the switch, which I'm honestly considering doing. I had tried to replace it with a $20 Anchor vertical mouse, and it actually looks like it's a really, really good vertical mouse, but it's very small, and the reason I got the MX is that it's quite large, and it fits my hand very nicely. With the Anchor mouse, I really couldn't rest it in my hand. I was kind of gripping it with the buttons, and I could never get like a solid connection with it, and after using it for a day, I was just finding that my wrist was going nuts. Switches are pretty easy to replace if you can turn on a soldering iron. I haven't used a soldering iron since I was probably a teenager. I don't even know if I've still got one in the house. I could probably check. You're not the first person I've heard say exactly that. Only the Logitech was big enough. Yeah. But at least it was only 20 bucks. But, you know, it's still 20 bucks wasted if it's not actually going to be usable, so... I'm basically stuck with only a few options. Right now, I'm back to using my, I think it's the Logitech G502. Which is, this particular one is quite old. It's not one of the recent ones, but it's mostly working okay. Or I try to fix the vertical one, or I replace the vertical one, and replacing the vertical one is quite expensive. Since I'm committed to getting the VR rig this year, I don't think I can replace the vertical one. That cost for 2 years? Yeah. Oh, no, but it runs. No. The new one that's not working out as well as I had hoped was 20 bucks. If it were 10 bucks a year, I'd do it in a heartbeat. This one, the one that prompted this whole thing because the switch in the button here is dying, that was like 130 Canadian plus change. Probably closer to 140 or 150 after taxes and all. I got it after I sent that, yeah. And you know, I've been dealing with carpal tunnel since my early 20s, late teens. I'm very good at finding stuff that's going to keep it in check and maybe even reverse it a little bit and keep it from being a big impact on my life. So, I wouldn't necessarily mind paying that kind of money to... I mean, I did pay that kind of money to get a mouse that's going to work for me, right? But paying that kind of money every couple years... I think I'm just gonna do everything in my power to try and hold out until they bring out a new model that maybe addresses that issue. I realize that's a big, you know, that's a big expectation. Oh, good. Okay, so the traffic seems to have resolved itself. I think everybody's getting moved in now down here. That's a good thing. How's the city looking? We do have a few more places that are popping up that can't afford their rent. Wretched. And wealthy. I'll just do some row housing in here for now. And we're definitely doing row housing in here because this area is meant to be a bit smaller in scale and not built up so much. That's a lot for 2 years of use. Yes, it is. But at 140 CA, I figure it likely warrants a $6 switch and a couple of hours with a soldering iron. If I can do it. I mean, I work with hardware a lot, but not usually the type of stuff that requires a soldering iron. I have done soldering before. It's, like I said, though, it's been a very long time. I was probably in high school last time I did it. I'm sure I remember well enough, though. How are these people? They're wealthy. There we go. How's the park situation looking?
My keys. What? We're on the air?
Ooh.
Sorry about
Not
that.
actually very good.
And I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car.
Sorry, folks.
The old Hornbuckle-mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Let's see if I can fit a small park in over here somewhere, or a plaza. Plaza might be good.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting
Would
with
have to be
outside
awfully small. I don't think that's going to
to
happen.
provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's see about getting a plaza in there. That's maybe too large a plaza. Could definitely go with a plaza in here. We do have Passage Park over here. I think you two have to get the boot, sorry. And here, oh god. Man, I thought I was gonna go with the large plaza. That is a massive plaza. I don't think I've got room in there. They'll have to make do with a smaller one, too. Up here is a lot easier. Maybe I can do the large plaza over this way. Okay, that's a mining area. I don't want to put one in there. I don't love this, but I could put one in there, and that kind of helps. Okay, we're starting to see some green arrows. Literal green arrows, not the superhero type. Not as many as I was hoping for, though. Well, we'll see how it goes. Key is to make sure you have the right heat on and don't stay on it too long. Many people prefer leaded solder for ease of use. Yeah, I can see that. What do we have here? That's all row housing. Wretched, wealthy, and wretched. Sorry, you're all out. I think we're gonna do some mixed uses here. What's going on with the police here? Crime has been committed. Okay, vehicles arriving. Is that within a district? Yes. Oh. Oh, wait. It's within a new district, and it doesn't have a local police, so hang on a second here. This is the little one. I think... yeah, this is gonna have to take on Cedar Hills, or Cedar Park, rather. How are we doing here with the harbor? Bus route. Oh, it's got a lot more passengers now. At least one of them does. Police car dispatched. Excellent. Ship line. 2 vehicles. Oh, hey. Okay. So they are getting some use. That's pretty cool. SS Minnow. Nice, not bad. That's a lot better than it was back when I'd forgotten to actually create a transit line for the ships to use. Surprisingly enough. Oh, what's going on here? Water facility overload. The building cannot pump enough water to match current demand. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little off. An additional pump that significantly increases water intake and delivery. Let's try that for the time being. 6 people there. Another couple there. Oh. Okay, that's bringing a few more in. Not in time for this bus, but the next one will get them. Yeah, I got off on that tangent about mice because now my old G502 that I'm using, I wouldn't say it's misbehaving quite. It's more that it's starting to give signs that it's reaching a certain age. Let's put it that way. For example, middle mouse wheel. That just took me like a good 5 seconds to actually successfully get it to engage. And it's kind of a shame because, you know, this has not been a bad one for my wrist. Nowhere near as good as the vertical mouse. But I kind of hate to give it up as a backup. Haven't come up with a good solution for when wheels fail? Yeah. It might just be time to get a new one of these or something like that. I mean, that'll be a next year thing if it's going to happen. I'm not going to do that this year, that's for sure. Unless the prices on these have come down a lot. Okay, anyway. I don't intend to sit here watching that specific bus route forever.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
so we've got a
caution
couple of
if you
new
must
areas.
drive
We've
and try to
got
stay
this
off
that
the
we can
streets until
expand. I'm not
conditions
sure what I want to
improve.
do here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
With this level of road connectivity, though, this might make for a pretty good office park. I could also do what I did last time I built a city in here and do a college in the area.
They're for the brown sedan.
I don't think I've unlocked colleges yet, though, and I certainly... Oh my god, what happened to my money?
Please, don't
Oh, I built a cargo harbor. That's what happened to my money.
Please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
It's just about time for me to do another break.
We're live.
Okay, we
and
are.
We're getting reports
Ooh.
about a traffic accident.
Wow. Okay, we're
somewhere,
profitable.
In the city.
Road maintenance services
We are
have already
profitable,
been dispatched, and traffic
but
flow should return
barely.
to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
I'm going to actually drop taxes on industrial
you.
and
Meanwhile,
offices a
expect
little bit.
delays and drive safe.
Which might have been a really terrible idea. We'll have to see where that bottoms out at. I'm hoping that's going to improve business enough to pay for itself. I just have to try to not panic in the meantime. Hey, Matt, I'm having a pretty good night. How are you doing? Now, this might have just been a really terrible idea. I'm not even certain the cargo harbor was really a great idea. I don't know if we have enough industry to really benefit us with it. Doing well tonight. Been a busy day with meetings and not much done because of those meetings. That can either be a good or a bad thing, depending. Yeah, you know what? Okay, that's better. I'm just gonna leave this like this and we'll try to grow into it. It was a good thing because I got to rest my brain, not much thinking going on in those meetings today. Excellent. You know, it's nighttime, so it's hard to be sure, but I really am not seeing a whole lot of traffic flow to this cargo harbor, am I? A garbage truck. The only vehicle we have so far seen, or at least that I have so far noticed, going to the harbor. Alright guys, I do have to start the break though. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this one will be a normal break, which is about 3.5 to 5 minutes in length. Ads will be running, but I will be running clips, so you're not going to actually miss anything. So thank you if you do have to watch the ads. It does help a lot. I'll be back in just a few. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh god, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh god. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Way ahead of you, sir.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go.
Used my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some.
Whoa! I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Oh. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
Looks like trouble.
But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, I am back. Ah. Another problem of districting here. Oh, and over here, oh my god, I had been wondering why these were not being taken care of. I think this has got to be its own new district. Let's bring that up there, over here. Bedford Acres, and not to pile on, but these guys have got to take that too. Thank you, Mad. Let's see. Oh, that looks promising. Man, no sooner had I set up the districting than they already dispatched a car to handle both issues. Here again? What the heck? Is there a whole cartel in this place? Wow. Small city. Great work. This is a major step forward. You're one step closer to greatness. Okay, progression. Oop, pause.
Recent
Hang on.
spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, so we've got high-speed highways, combustion engine ban, and city promotion.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, so next big city. All right, development points. What are we going to do here?
Sorry about that. It's
I think it might be time to unlock the college. Oh, no, wait.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the
I do have the college unlocked. Maybe we'll unlock the university.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car.
And the Firewatch
the old
Tower.
Mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind them.
City Hall might
Thank
be
you
good.
for
I think it's
listening
time
to
for that.
Second Moon.
I'm not ready for air yet. We have a long way to go before I feel much of a need for air travel yet.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already
I can't
been
do large
dispatched,
sports
and traffic
parks
flow
yet.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
I can't
trip
do a
out,
server
you might
farm,
want to wait a little while
which
until
makes me a
everything
little
clears
sad.
up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Incinerator.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
I could
and
get
when
it just to
business is
open up the
doing
eventual
well,
path
that
to industrial
floats
waste
our boat.
processing, but I don't think I want to do that
Glenda.
just yet. Like maybe we'll open the technical university though, and small emergency shelter. Not that I think there's any real actual need for emergency shelters yet, so it's kind of interesting that they even have that in the game. And probably next time we reach a new milestone, might have to consider getting firefighting helicopter depots. Okay. Hey, they made it back to the station without having to take another call. Nice. Now, we do have some areas out here. What's going on with Rosewood Park Police? Or Rosewood Peak Police? Laurel Ridge Police Station deals with that. That's this one here. Police car dispatched. 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 Alright, so that's fine. They're being taken care of. And dispatched. Okay. So police is looking a lot better than it used to. Jail availability is still really crap, but I think in time we might be okay there. Prison availability. And I need to keep an eye on that, I suppose. Now, I've got a lot of good space out this way. I'm thinking this might not be a bad area to consider for City Hall, which I can in no way, shape, or form afford. A center for different branches of local government, reduces the price of imported goods and lowers loan interest rates. Can be upgraded with city planning offices and a city court. That'll be really good to have because of the import fees being reduced. So, looking forward to getting that. I forgot about our lack of cash. Yeah, I can't afford the college either, although that's a lot closer to being affordable. I have to consider that soon. Oh, already taken care of before I can even look at it. Alright, everything seems to be humming along pretty well, actually. I'm not even seeing any complaints that people can't afford their rent, which is a little weird. And we do have a little bit more industrial demand, so... Now, do they stay that way if I get rid of those? No, they don't. Okay. Let's put in some more industrial. They really liked that walkway, didn't they? Well, maybe what I'll do then, if they really like it that much. Put a little commercial bit in there.
Ow. My appendix.
Slurpy Capital has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sorry if I occasionally go a little bit quiet. This game, it's so easy to get caught up in and get lost in, you know? I find it almost meditative. Right. This is shaping up pretty nicely. I'm a big lurker, so I don't talk much. That is completely okay. I'm a big supporter of lurkers. I know a lot of streamers have problems, or some streamers anyway, have problems with lurkers. Not me. I am one of those who considers lurkers to be the unsung heroes of Twitch. You are the backbone of many a community, and I lurk a lot myself when I'm in other people's channels. You'd be surprised, but it runs. Streamer discourse on social media? My god, you see some really weird takes out there. My favorite, and by favorite I mean the worst I've ever seen, was this guy who got so crazy upset at having lurkers in his channel that he instituted a roll call policy. Literally, like he would actually have his mods keep track of who showed up. And if you came to his stream one day and then did not show up again the next time he streamed, he would ban you. These are people who do not know how to build audiences. That's beyond crazy. It's ridiculous. I don't know what these people are expecting, honestly. It is TV. I don't know how these people get it into their heads that they can control what people do with their time. Or that they should be able to control what people do to their time. And don't realize that when people decide to give you their time, they're giving you a gift. You don't demand gifts. Exactly, but it runs, exactly. Well, this is still a pretty small city, but you know, I like the way it's building. I think it's developing very nicely for all that it's not all that huge yet. Oh, we have high-density offices now. That's exciting. I think this office area right in here.
Advisory has been issued.
Okay, we
for
only
the
have the one
immediate
office,
area
but that's
due to
okay.
poor road conditions.
This
Please
is pretty...
exercise
Oh, here
caution
too.
If you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That's
this
residential.
Has been a local public service announcement.
I think these are going to be my first high-density offices.
Another letter
which is,
from our
that might not have been my best idea ever. I don't really have that much office demand, but that's okay.
Love you.
I'll do this one
Oh,
first.
That's nice.
That's going to suck up all the...
Y'all got clarinets and violins.
Actually, that's
but you
fine.
got
That's fine.
something
These will
most
rebuild.
music these days
This one will
ain't.
build
Oh,
stupid
let me
big,
guess. Lineage
and then
traced
I'll
back
replace
to the
these when I
great
have more
Hayden
demand for it.
himself, Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys...
I think that'll work well,
got more funk
because we do have a transit stop pair
I told
right
her
over here.
That ain't funk.
Now, do we
That's
only have the one?
Yes,
Yes, we
indeed.
do. Okay.
That must
But
be
we've also
most
got
exacerbated.
taxis.
Classical music has been known since the time
Since
of the
that is going to be a
earliest world.
massive
Funk,
office
by
building,
contrast,
though,
is an entirely modern conceit,
maybe
and you'll
it will be
find none
worth
of that
putting
here. Funk, as
a
they
taxi
say,
shelter in.
is for the ladies.
Put that right
now,
here.
Let's hear another one of those soul.
A short walk from the entrance to the building.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
What do
return
we have
to
new
normal.
here? Oh,
but if
Fire
you're
Watch
planning a
Tower.
quick trip
That's
out,
good.
You might want
Actually,
to wait
that
a
might
while
be
until everything
worthwhile.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
Problem with
reminding
the mouse
you.
again.
Meanwhile, expect
Fire Watch
delays
Tower
and
up
drive
here would
safe.
probably not be
Local
terrible.
stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Man, that is going to be one really tall building. Vault Studios, 303 Sheffield Street. Just want to see this completed. There we go. Look at that. Man, I thought that one was tall. Oh, and it actually turns out we do still have a little bit of office demand. Employees 185. Getting rid of that one. Oh, we get two. Okay. This one I'll leave as is. Now, how's stuff looking over here? Are you... Okay. Alright. We don't have a huge amount of traffic, but there is another garbage truck. Wow. There is some going on here, though. That's pretty good. Gotta check the district. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. We're actually good. Just to make doubly sure. I'm gonna make sure that's all covered. love to do something about this corner. Huh. I expected more problems with that. I expected way more problems with that. Okay, so that's one problematic corner taken care of. That looks so much nicer. This one, I'm not so sure I'm gonna have an easy time with this, but... let's give it a try. This might be the problem. You're gonna have to go there temporarily. Alright, that was actually a lot more painless than I thought it was going to be too. Oh my god, that makes my brain so much happier. Alright. That's better in every way. Now, what are we gonna do out here? I wonder if this cul-de-sac might have been a problem or a bad idea. I'm gonna leave it as is, I think. I think maybe we can zone this out a little bit. Let's do proper roads, not lanes. Gonna want some highway sound barrier here. That's a cargo train terminal. That's going to be pretty loud. I was thinking maybe residential. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe not so much. But it might not be a bad place for some offices. Oh, that's weird. I don't have a huge amount of demand for offices, though, is the thing. Yeah, and okay. By not much. Apparently, I mean none whatsoever. Now, we can't overlook parking. Let's make sure we get some of that in here. So I think we're going to have a fair amount down this side here where there's not much else I can do over this way. And maybe not the very large. The large will do nicely. Here. Do another modest parking lot. Principus. The companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. That sounds like something that might go well over here. Or possibly right here in this area with the cargo harbor and the train. It's fairly sizable, but I think I can get away with popping this in over here. Can back right onto these castle ruins. Which actually, come to think of it, I did want to take advantage of those. Let's get them bordered by a nice road. No sooner looked at than... no sooner looked at than it's already taken care of, but I just realized what's not taken care of. I've got all these places here,
advisory has
and not
been
one
issued
parking
for the
lot.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I swear the most
And
common
onto
traffic
our
to and
main
from this
feature
port
story.
is
The commercial
the
district is
frickin'
booming
garbage
as
trucks.
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Oh.
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
taxi.
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Phil Fields. A well-educated adult citizen going to work. Comfortable household wealth. Job level specialist. Okay. He's doing pretty well for himself. Okay. We're starting to make a fair bit more money now. It's going to take a while for our cash to really replenish. Oh, wow. Look at that. I love that. Okay, how is crime doing? Entirely too good. Oh, this is administration. Crime probability 1%. Success rate is not encouraging. 56.5%. Yeesh. Excuse me. May have created a little bit of an entry boondoggle here for this area. I think I might have to upgrade the road capacity there a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean quite a lot, actually. How many lanes do I have? Oh, I don't have enough lanes here. Wait a second. Is that... Oh, is this a highway? No, it's a street. Okay, so I can upgrade that. god, this traffic. Well, I think the traffic is more or less taken care of. The driving, maybe not so much. Okay, yeah, that's working better. Okay, $500,000. We're not exactly rich, but the money's coming in. Oh boy. Yes. I think the cargo harbor is going to become the responsibility of the District of Rosewood Peak. Because I have once again forgotten. Man, is that they're already on their way. They're not messing around. Okay. How is Laurel Ridge Police Station coping? They have a very large area of responsibility here. But it looks like they're doing okay. They don't have all that many cars in use at any one time, it looks like. Oh, this is Palatine Bridge. Where's the other one? Oh, it would be this one. Well, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So I think for now we're okay. I almost hate to do this to myself, but we haven't really looked at education. Oh god, yeah. Yep. We need yet another elementary school and a high school. And one of these days I really have to figure out where I'm putting the college. I think I probably will put it down near where the passenger harbor is. Not right now. how much is the school gonna run? If I do a standard elementary or urban, I can afford those. High schools are a bit more iffy, quite a lot more expensive. A school in the middle of the industrial area. Okay, I have this earmarked for City Hall, but schools could go in here. We're gonna call this Hawthorne Elementary School, I think. Do I have another school nearby?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
That's
Please
Vermont
exercise
Avenue.
caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Valley Lane.
This has been a
Okay, so
local
no,
public service
Hawthorne
announcement.
it is.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
I'm just going to
high-end
preemptively
stores,
put the extension
bringing the
floors
latest
on
in
that.
luxury
There's
to
no
our
way we're not going to
neighborhood.
need it.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
And the urban
That's
high school.
good for business and good for the community.
I can go
Thanks,
right next
Jim.
door.
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
can't
is
afford
doing
extension
well,
floors for that,
floats
though.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
All right. Let's see how this does. And since we've got that in the area, I think we're going to do some commercial down there and on Hamilton Street here, just up to there. Oh, now this is an inspired location. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. Right by both an elementary and a high school. That guy's gonna be killing it. Phrase Stack Books. Also gonna be killing it. Very, very nice. And then down here, right on the other side of the high school, I want to do there, actually? Part of me wants to put in a park, and part of me wants to put in a mixed-use residential commercial building. I think I'm going to put in the building and a pathway back. Really want the crosswalk, though. We'll put a park back here. Skate park, I think. Alright guys, looks like we've got our next break coming up in just a few moments. This is going to be an exciting break as well, because I am going to use this break to post my first of the Project Zomboid videos that I recorded earlier this month with Ultrasaurus. Now tonight, it will only be available to my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters. But 2 days from now, it will be available to everybody, so you'll be able to watch it even if you are not a supporter on Patreon and or Ko-fi. Okay, I like the way this is developing. I'm looking forward to getting City Hall in here. And it looks like the rate at which we're gaining money is increasing. Yeah, look at that. Profits are starting to pull ahead again. So the city's growing into the expenditures I've made, which is really nice to see. Down here is interesting. Excuse me? What? Oh, actually, I think I understand. I think I took away their easy car access. Interesting. So maybe if I connect it here instead. Love that connection down there. Let's just not look at it too closely. Or actually, maybe I'll fix it using the surfaces tool once I get back from break, which I need to start now. So, folks, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this will be a very good opportunity to do it. We're going to have some ads running for about 3 minutes, but don't worry if you do have to watch them. First of all, thank you very much. It does help the channel a lot. But also, you're not going to actually miss anything because I will be running some clips while those are on. So I'll meet you back here in just a bit. This is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids, crab squids. No, no, no. I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, 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 no. Go away. That the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there. A new wolf dragon. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chaurus spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it.
Brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Boomer with
both?
explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That's...
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
Wilderness, the final fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. All right, I am back. Let's see if we can't repair this. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second
Maybe I'll
Moon, the
mess
channel
with that
where the
later.
classics
Hey,
never
Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
Education
community.
is looking better.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
Although
back.
I'm going to need another elementary school disturbingly
Industry in the
soon.
region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Oh,
floats
what
our
happened
boat.
back
There's no
here?
sinking this boat, Glenda.
Vault Street Studio, huh? Well, let's reconnect that pathway up there, now that it's no longer in the way. How are things going, Mytharian? I hope all is well with you. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing very good. I just gave to you folks who are Patreon and or Coffee supporters the very first of the Project Zomboid videos. So in 2 days, everybody gets to see them. That's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing the reactions to it. I do need to keep up with my actual Patreon posts, though. I haven't done that in a while. It's been a few days. Oh, why, what? Oh, holy crap. I don't think this road is cutting it. I have this terrible feeling that might have to be embiggened. For what budget runs? For Patreon? For a lot of years, it was just another way for people to support me if they wanted to, and I didn't really do anything. So it didn't really go very much of anywhere. Just kind of stayed steady. It's only in the last couple of months that I finally started doing the YouTube-specific content I've wanted to do for a while. And since I started doing that, I've made the videos that I do, I give them like early access to Patreon supporters. And that's been fairly popular. Shoot, this is not gonna work. How do I get rid of this? Okay, you know what? You're just gonna have to go away, sorry. Actually, I might just reclaim this whole thing. Do I have any other areas for ore mining? That's not even ore mining, that was a quarry. Okay, I can definitely just screw the quarry. That can go away. Grind a rock is the next problem. But that also looks like it's... No, that's metal ore. It has to go. That one has to come back, though. Leave it until there's a base type of deal? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm probably not the best person to ask because I'm so used to or so new to using it properly as such. Sorry, folks. Kinda has to be done, I think. This one can be safely embiggened that way, though. What do you mean overlapping items? You've got to be joking. Fine. I'm not sure what to do with this. That all looks pretty safe. That can be upgraded. Since it still looks like it's a bit of a problem, may or may not actually be a problem, but I'm going to give that an extra lane just because there's a lot of people trying to get up to this highway connection. But yeah, for the Patreon stuff, I'm relatively new to using it more seriously. Like I said, it's been a couple of months, so I think the exclusive period on the videos is a nice incentive, but I think of it as less, I guess it's kind of a reward, but more in my mind, a thank you for the people that have supported me on Patreon for basically no other reason than that they want to. Okay, that seems like it's working out. Now I've got this big, empty field of emptiness. How do you release them early? With difficulty. No, there's no integration. Basically, all I have to do is I upload them on YouTube, and I just mark them as unlisted, and I create a members-only post on Patreon, and I supply the link, and because it's unlisted, it's able to get the video, and it pops it up, and the members can see it, and after the duration that I specify on Patreon, the post goes public. And then also after you know, that duration, I mark the video as public, but I have to do that manually. It's more of a pain in the neck on Ko-fi because there's no way for it to automatically set a post to public itself. I would have to go in and do that manually. So I have to confess, on Ko-fi, I kind of forget to post there a lot. You cannot know, but it runs. If it's private, you can schedule it to go public after a certain amount of time, but not if it's unlisted. Alright, how's this doing? 13 passengers waiting. Where's that most recent bus? Only one passenger, but we have a ship pulling in. Too bad. Never checked it from unlisted. Does YouTube not provide a link for private videos? There is a sharing mechanism for private videos, but it's not the same. You have to invite them using their YouTube username or email or something like that. Basically, the whole thing is a lot more involved than I would love, but what can you do? When I was catching up on the vids I was watching in my kitchen on my tablet, sometimes it's easy to miss a word here and there in the MechWarrior 5 vids due to that canon of yours, and sometimes due to the combat music. I've not had that problem in bed because I have the tablet right next to my head. Okay. I can adjust the mix at which I do the music then.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in here? Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the...
I don't really want to do more industrial here. I suppose I could do an office park.
I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car.
I have a lot of office demand, though.
Please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
I could theoretically do residential and commercial in here.
To, Second Moon.
Because the
and on to
pollution
our
is kind of blowing directly down
the
here.
Commercial district
it
is
wouldn't,
booming,
in theory,
as the area
do so
is
much
attracting
there.
more high-end
But I would worry about ground
bringing the latest
pollution.
in luxury to our neighborhood.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You can now shop
Okay,
for
that's
designer
bad.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
That's really
or so
bad.
my wife tells me. That's good for business and
In
good for the
fact,
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a
Let's
quick
plant
trip
a
out,
bit of a
you might
forest
want
in
to wait
here.
a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I have no idea if trees suck up ground pollution the way they did in City Skylines 1, but it can't hurt. Okay, so it's mostly taxes that's bringing in cash. Nice. Oh, right. I just got rid of our... Okay. I got rid of the quarry. I should probably put a new one back in. You know what? There's some good land here by the ocean and near the cargo harbor. It's not... Oh, that is bridged. Okay. Let's come down here where it isn't. Oh, wait, no. Bad. That's where we need to run the trains in eventually. Let's put it on the other side. I think that'll work better. Ugh. Okay. Hang on. That works. Yes, I can be ridiculously picky sometimes. That'll do. It's a little rough around here, but what can you do about it? That will work. And that's an awful lot larger than the quarry we had in that small square. So let's have a look-see at our production. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. All right. And of course, they have very easy access to the cargo harbor. Oh, which is another garbage truck. Post van. Returning to Laurel Ridge Post Office. What? Oh, now it's been sent out on a delivery. Okay. Let's see if they make it back before they have to go delivering again. Nope. Will they make it? Nope, not even close. Oh my God, they're just going to be delivering forever. I'm kind of invested in the story of whether this truck ever finally gets to deliver its mail back to the post office for sorting and processing. It can't keep getting sent out on deliveries indefinitely, can it? Or can it?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
okay,
bringing the latest in luxury
I can't follow
to our
it forever.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
could.
shoes while sipping
If
a
I weren't
fancy
streaming,
local
I
Jarva
would.
Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
But I am
and
streaming,
good
so
for the
we're not going to do
community.
that.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Okay. I think this little strip could be a nice little area of row housing. That works. How's ground pollution looking over here? That doesn't look in the slightest bit as if it's been reduced by all these trees. That's unfortunate. I think we have to call this Hamilton Avenue at this point. Even if some of it is a street. Nope. Some of it's the wrong street. So I guess I need to come up with something to do here. Our money situation is definitely looking a lot better. I'm not sure what I want to do with that.
Ow. My right ventricle.
What the heck, Greenie? It's so good to see you. Thank you so freaking much for 63 months. Well, hello there, General Kenobi.
Another subscription. How quaint. It means that Greenie Treenie, in their infinite wisdom, has decided to continue funding the endless spiral of chaos that is GordMcLeod's streaming endeavor for 63 months. Congratulations, you've become an integral cog in the machine of never-ending urban planning and nonsensical city management. I'm sure the Library of Lore is just trembling with excitement.
I love it so much. She always has the best responses. Voidum, how's it going? Good to see you. So, Greenie, I happen to know that you are playing some Control this evening. How's it going? How's it treating you? Or, sorry, not Control. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? I think I just said Control out of habit there. Oh, it is Control? Oh, wait, you're doing the Alan Wake section of Control with the DLC and stuff, aren't you? Yeah, the Alan Wake DLC. How is that going? Okay, let me check my districting here. Yes. Once again. There we go. So now we can get some police out to take care of whatever this issue is. Oh, that's our tram depot. We don't want crime happening there. That would be bad news. There we go. Going well. It's neat seeing connections that I missed the first time since I had not played Alan Wake 1 at that time, and seeing references to what would become Alan Wake 2, and what I think might be hints as to Control 2. Oh, that's really fun. That is super fun. I'm glad it's going well. We're just doing a little bit of chill city planning tonight, as GLaDOS mentioned. Okay. There's apparently groups out in the world that they call paracriminals. Organizations finding these altered items to use for evil. Oh, that's actually really awesome. I mean, it's scary and terrifying, of course, but that is really fun for the game world. Hey, we're back up over 1 million. That is pretty fantastic. Now that we do have a little bit of money again, let me just check resources. There's some farmland out here. Thinking about these tiles and maybe expanding this area here into another little region. Evil as defined by a secret paranormal organization, or evil? That's a very good question. Bear with me a moment, folks. That should make for easy development. Well, I remember I've been meaning to ask you American cooking and baking books. Gonna live over there for a year. We don't have butter in sticks here. On what a stick of butter is. Oh, man. I think it would... Any answer to that's going to be dependent on knowing what a stick of butter is to begin with. I think she might have to calculate or, just measure the weight of a stick of butter and work out the conversion. But I'm not going to try to give any kind of answer. I will leave that to Greenie because I would only confuse matters being Canadian. We have a rather unique relationship with cooking measurements in Canada. One stick is generally a cup. Yeah, I think you're probably going to want to know what it is in... I will leave that to Greenie. Sisters has gotten herself American cooking utensils and cups and all of those. Okay. Yeah, that's true about it runs. I wasn't actually sure about that. We do that in Canada as well. Butter here in Canada has that too. It's pretty convenient. Alright, let's start roughing in what we want to do. I think this is going to involve some upgrading of roads. So I'll begin with that. One stick of butter is 113 grams or half a cup. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public
My roads are
service
in wonderful shape.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture.
Had to Google the weight, but knew it was half a cup.
And an aria inspired by the...
I buy the half sticks because they tend to be easier to handle.
Be our guide.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, crap.
Industry
I was using
in
the
the
wrong
region
road
is
type.
on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There. telling you the Canadian answer, which is the American answer, as we use the same sticks. Yes. Okay. That's an avenue. That's an avenue. Just have to stick it to them. Think I just got caught in a red snowstorm? Wow, Anstara. It was pretty and bad, but pretty. I can't wait to see one of those. I will be playing some Fallout London tomorrow night, by the way, folks. I will be continuing my survival mode run. Don't mind me, folks. This is another one of those bits of the city that's just going to suck my attention up for a while. I'm not going to fill the whole rest of this, or even all the way up to here with this grid. I'm trying to make a bit of a varied design for the city. So parts of it are gridless, some parts of it are gridded, some of the grids have very different spacing. I want this area to be particularly walkable. And here we're going to go with a somewhat larger grid size. Looks like we are coming up on our final break of the evening, guys. Okay, I like that so far. I think this will be a good section in here for schools and stuff.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
It's not really enough there
But
for...
let us not tarry. On to the next
Not really enough there for commercial.
And
but
on
there's
to our
pretty
main
good, so we'll do
feature
some
story.
commercial out
The
there.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
This
to
will
our
probably get a lot
neighborhood.
better for
You can
commercial as soon as
now
all
shop
this
for
fills
designer
in.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
I'll put in
latte.
a little bit
Or
in
so
here
my wife
anyway.
tells me. That's good
Maybe
for
one
business
grid
and
space
good
there.
for the community.
Thanks,
Some
Jim.
here and
We'll be
here.
back after this.
We've recently been having what some
Along
are
the
calling
main
the worst kind of
road
love
here.
failures. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's let this fill in a bit. Oh. All right, guys. Looks like it's time for that break to start. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. We will have ads running for about 3 minutes, but you're not going to miss anything if you do have to watch them because I'll have just some clips going anyway. So I'll meet you back here in a bit. Now you come with... Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
Leave her alone.
Yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings. Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know farmers are hostile.
Me.
Nice. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp. An advanced camp can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. No explosions. Wow. Oh. Oh, crap. What the heck was that? Oh, God, it's going to take me forever to get back here.
Used my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some.
That's all good.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
You talk to Honorial Eight Eyes. She is the rep. All right, I am back. Let's get some offices down in here. I don't think many of them are going to pop up, but that's okay. Get some commercial in there too. Thank you, Anstara. Now, before I get too caught up and forget everything, I think this is going to become the bulk of Barlow Junction here. And it's starting to grow enough, or it will start to grow enough. Oh God, I just realized. This road is going to get absolutely massacred with traffic. Luckily, this is all low density stuff, but I expect that's going to grow eventually as well. We'll see what happens. Okay, they do have a police station. I'm thinking... probably schools before too much time goes by. At least get an elementary school in. Gonna limit it just to this district so that it serves all the people here and people don't have to try and travel all the way out. Well, so far it's not too terrible. Oh, they're actually dividing up rather nicely over here. I think that's making all the difference. Now, we do have the tram depot right here, so doing a tram system locally here will be pretty easy. Oh, except 9 of 10 vehicles in use. I could always build a garage extension. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we're going to add a few more really mega tall buildings to the skyline here. See how that goes. This looks like a natural connection point here, I think. May require me to upgrade this if that becomes really busy. Where are you going? What are you? Delivery van. Oil truck. Oh boy. Okay.
This is Second Moon. J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of
Oh, look at this. That didn't take long.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we
high rent
dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
They don't want to build here.
Expect delays and drive safe.
That's ridiculous. And yet if I build that instantly. Even that wants to build on the avenue. I want it on Willow Street. That's strange. Why? What? How did I manage to do that? Let's see if it'll work now. There we go. Well, I don't get that, but there we go. Okay, I was looking at stuff. Let's do a firehouse over here. I think that's going to go down here. I'll give them just a small police station for now. And a small medical clinic. Barlow Junction Firehouse. And Barlow Junction Police Station. Is it already possible to say have the people of a specific residential district work under a specific industrial district? No. You don't really have any say over where people go to work. You only get a say over, you know, specific civic buildings like police houses, firehouses, that sort of thing. What districts they provide their services in. Must be Valentine's Day. Yep, February 2026. We're living in the future here, guys. How's the high school, or not high school, elementary school? Okay, it's actually doing really good. It's not overcrowded. Average time to graduation is really fast. That's fantastic. Future Gordlandia, yes. Now, I haven't done any parks over here. I'm going to put an outdoor gym near the school. We're going to put a dog park up here. Because who doesn't need a dog park in their lives? In fact, they're so good. Let's put one up here too. It's not. It's Palatine Bridge. There is no Star Wars connection there. Why do we have... Oh my god. Oh. What's going on here? The Chambers family. Okay. Maybe that's just a crush of people moving in, I can hope. Honestly, it was a randomly generated name. It just happened to be one that I really liked. Although, now that you mention it, it's only fitting. I do have the bridge. I might as well make use of the name. Okay, this is problematic. This is a ginormous building. Upgrading this road is going to be a problem. How many? That's only 4 lanes, isn't it? Crap. Let's see if that helps matters any. I'm gonna try and solve this problem with a bus solution. Where was my bus thingy again? Bus depot. 23 of 25. Can I stick an extra garage somewhere? Maybe. wish they gave you more space allowance for that. That would be super nice. Maybe I'll put this out here. Okay, first. I guess I have to put the bus stops in, huh?
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Well, the death counter is usually pretty self-explanatory. It just happens to not really be all that appropriate or applicable to this particular game. It makes more sense when I'm playing Terminator Resistance or Fallout London or, you know, various other games like that.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Now, I think... Is there a... There's a stop down here. There's a stop over here. There's a bus stop there. I might have to add another tram stop right around here. Okay. That'll make a transfer here very easy, so people here gain access to a lot of the rest of the city with very few transfer requirements. But we're not quite done yet. hang on a second. How does this work? I guess it's fine. There we are. I think I have to adjust it a little, though. I think it'd use service here, too. That's better. They are. The idea here is that they run in opposite directions. So wherever you need to go, you can get there pretty quickly by just going on the bus that's going in the direction of wherever it is you want to go, instead of having to, you know, if the bus were running this way and you hopped on here and you wanted to travel down here, you don't have to go all the way around. You can just get on the other side and go on the line that takes you quickly where you want to be. I have that same setup going with the tram system. So you've got the two tracks here. There's one line going, you know, just a closed loop around this way, and at the other one going around this way. Holy crap. That's a lot of people. I think so. It automatically adjusts how many are used, but you can also manually adjust it yourself if the game gets it wrong. Holy sugar, guys. $85 of 80 people. 91 of 80 people. They're packed in like sardines. I don't think a bus route is going to really handle this. What, this one here? Debbie Nicholson. She's going to Snafu Insurance. She's shopping. Nearer to us. This one here, Viola Summers. She's also shopping. God, this bus line. That's the heaviest used line in the game. I think we need more than 4 buses. Let's give them 6. I had been kind of thinking that I might need trams sooner rather than later. I didn't think it was going to be anywhere near this soon. But maybe we can actually handle this with the buses. Oh, I think it's calming down some now. My God, this tram stop. 94 passengers waiting on that side. Luckily, trams hold a lot. Well, it's working. I mean, it's discharging an awful lot of people. And then they go and they hop on the trams and off they go. It's pretty great. It's working as intended. Does make me wonder. Yeah, let's go in the other direction too. Holy Jesus. Oh, look at that. Well, it does look like it's
working. A driving
working.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's an awful lot of people, but they are getting moved around.
Second Moon, the
I think
where
it's.
the classics
I have to call it a massive success.
This just in from traffic. Thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
I didn't expect it to be so
Seems
visually
like
striking.
everyone's in a
Let's put
hurry
it
to
that
get
way.
Somewhere fast. It's
Let's
worth
see how
slowing
that's
down.
looking at the
And if you
individual
can,
stops and
plan your
stuff.
trip
It's not too
outside
bad
the home.
here.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Right now, I've got the one bus shelter. Where is it? Lost my bus shelter. Oh, it'd be over here. Right here. I almost wonder if I should... You know, if I put it here, it's awfully close to the one that's in the residential area. No, I think they're more willing to walk than I'm giving them credit for. I think it's fine the way it is. It certainly seems to be working pretty well for them. Take a quick trip around on the tram and see how things are looking. Really good, actually. There's very steady flow onto and off of the tram, but it's not getting overloaded. It is getting used quite heavily. So this is perfect, basically. Even there, with the massive crush of people, the trams are not getting overloaded. That is fantastic. And if I did have to introduce a tram system for these guys, which, you know, I kind of had in mind since they do have a tram depot right here, then I could bring it around and make use of these existing tracks, kind of double up a little bit on them. I can upgrade Ivy Street and bring that up in here to have it join in with Bedford Street, which... It's supposed to be an avenue, but I'll let that go for now. Anyway. I can make a loop using Ivy Street. Come across here, join up with there. Maybe even cut this connection here to keep it avenues, I don't know. And I can have the trams go around that way. Now, another thing I'm going to have to plan for, I don't really have any transit into here or here. And here in particular, I think could use it. So, I do need to wrap up shortly. But I'm thinking... get bus shelters here and here. This one's going to be tricky. These streets are open. I think I might fix that. Apologies to the factories I'm about to destroy. Just call me Godzilla. Okay, now that loops and that becomes much easier to handle transit-wise. Those three stops. Where's the other one? There it is. All right, so next, we'll create a new line, or a new pair of lines, actually. Sylvia, how goes? Good to see you. No, that's about right. Go here. Skip this one, go right here, then here, 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 and here. Trying to remember how to play Oni. How goes with you? Going pretty good. I have not played Oni in forever. Why? What on earth? What crazy shenanigans is this? What the hell? Why is... What? Why is this turning back the other way? I'm going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes, Greedy. I hope your tea is good, though. I'm just very confused right now. My bus route is not behaving anywhere remotely close to what I'd expect it to do. instead of taking this direct route across this little bit of road, it's going all the way back around through the city, over here and here. What the heck? I don't think I can debug that right now. I think we're gonna have to deal with that next time. So, let's save the game. It is about time for me to get out of here. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been a really fun evening. I'm sorry you're sort of popping in right at the end, Sophia. But this is about the time I normally wrap up. I've got to get going, so let's find somebody awesome we can go and raid. Thank you, but it runs. Since I'm here now, no, I gotta get some sleep. Oh, what a surprise. Greeny Trini is playing some Control tonight. You could always go check him out. Some of you might be familiar with him a little bit. Rhubarb is playing Arco. That's this person we're somewhat familiar with here at the channel, Sophia. Casual Elephant is playing Super Mario 64. Mop Garden is playing something called Another Crab's Treasure. Ultrasaurus is on, playing Red Dead Redemption 2 with Quiet. So that's the multiplayer version of Red Dead 2. Lunity is on, playing the true finale of Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, for the third day running. Third day in a row that she's been playing the true finale. What if Julia's playing Crime Scene Cleaner? Oh, this is a surprise. Ash Monster is on. She's playing that new game that just came out today, Black Myth Wukong. And I think that's about it for this evening. So if you have a particular preference with regards to the stream or streamer or game that we go and visit, just let me know, and I will take that into consideration when I figure out where we're going to. I already have an idea in my head of where we may end up going, but I would love to hear from you folks. Let me get the list again for you, then. I'll go through it really quickly. It's a fairly long list, but not too many of them are people that I actually know. I will count that as a vote for Greeny Sophia. We have Greeny Trini with Control. He's doing the Alan Wake DLC. We have a bit of a gap before the next one. Casual Elephant with Super Mario 64. We have Mop Garden with Another Crab's Treasure. We have Ultra with Red Dead Redemption 2, multiplayer with Quiet. We have Lunity with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, true finale for the third night running. What If Julia with Crime Scene Cleaner. And Ash Monster FTW with Black Myth Wukong.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Despair Isle has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. You are now a lore keeper. You're already lurking, but we'll pay more attention. Got it. Why don't we just... Greeny was actually the one I was thinking we would go visit. So let's get over to Greeny's channel. We'll go visit him. Always love hanging out with Greeny. I'm going to load up his channel and see what he's got going on. He is playing Control, the Alan Wake DLC. So, oh god, I have to go in and disable all that drop-in stuff that Twitch has introduced. Not a big fan of Control, but Greenie is always a good one. Control is an interesting game. I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it. I haven't given up the idea that I might fully play it and actually finish it one day. I just got really frustrated with the type of lore in the game. I find I wanted it to go more in-depth on a lot of the stuff that it covers, and it doesn't. It goes very surface level on a lot of different things, and it annoyed me greatly. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We are going to go hang out with Greenie tonight, so let me get you his link. There we are, and the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use library raid. Shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how Control is treating him, and I will see you guys again, hopefully tomorrow night. I will be back on, and I will be playing some Fallout London in survival mode. So I hope to see you back here for that, and over in Greenie's channel as well. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. The game would ever throw anything really terrible at us. Ah! Giant Chaurus spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it.
Portal on your mark.
Let me go this way. Now the question is, can I go down that?
Oh my god, am I going to do it? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Here's the thing, so that's
Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh.